Hey, what is up, everyone? So, I have been maintaining the account. I have not made any progress on the campaign. I've been sticking to just, you know, pretty much what I've been saying, that we're gonna try and do all of our campaign progress on stream. But I have been pushing challenge modes. Um, so we are on challenge mode, or floor 408, and yeah, probably about a 40 level deficit from our lower guys. Obviously, Vol is a little bit higher. Combat rating, 100 and what? 104k. What am I talking about here? 164. 54. 54, yeah. I'm struggling here. But yeah, I've been doing these when I can, obviously, just to try and make sure we're maximizing our AFK chest. And so we're just going to go ahead and grab all of our daily stuff here and knock it out, and then just jump right into the campaign here. Hopefully, very, very quickly. That's the goal, at least. Yeah, but doing this way, I don't know. We just feel like, I don't know. Just haven't been hitting any walls. I'm sure if I was trying to do everything in one sitting, we would definitely hit a wall at some point. This has been a very smooth sailing so far. Let's look at through this. What are we looking at? So we can get a copy of her. Awen. Could do Igor, but I think I'm gonna stick to doing her. I think Igor is kind of like the sexier option. But yeah, I want to go support. Okay, so that's about it there. I don't think that one copy does anything quite yet. Yep, still need one more for her. And let's do our equipment upgrades here. Jump into inventory. Dismantle. Oh, nice. It gives us enough for a 10 roll for epic. So let's go ahead and throw that out there. Haven't been having the greatest luck with these. So nope. 3 elites, no epic. And yeah. Bummer, but that is just how it's been going. Okay, so let's upgrade our dudes. We are going to be essence capped here, I believe. Or essence walled, I should say. Meaning I'm not going to have enough essence to take everyone up here. These are just stat upgrades? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do you. Yep, and from this point, we are, in essence, walled. I mean, we have enough to use our, the stuff in our inventory. Definitely have enough to break through the wall. I'm kind of debating, do I just use it and do we just try and push like harder and, you know? You know, at first it just kind of felt like a waste because, you know, it's completely, I believe, basing it off of how far you are in challenge modes. And we were not very far. Now that I'm at 408, you know, kind of much further along, it might not be the worst thing in the world to do this. So I'm actually strongly considering it. Yeah. You know, maybe we'll just do it. Yeah. We're gonna do it. It's cool, you don't have to actually pop the sand manually, but you could just do this and it'll convert what you have and, you know. Alright. So yeah, those are the first things in my inventory that I have popped. Haven't touched experience or gold. That was the first time using something there. You know, we've obviously, there's chests for armor, weapons, that sort of thing, equipment. I do that immediately, but I do not, I haven't popped any of these hourglass until now. What's up, cool boy? Yep, this is the AFK Journey, the new game. And what's up, Zephric? How's it going? So, now that we've got past that essence bit, why don't we... Does it do the same thing? Oh yeah, it does. It's gonna take a few of these to get a level, huh? That... I guess if we're really just trying to truck our dudes up... No, this is an entirely different game. Cool. So yeah, it's you might see some similar, or something like Leica, obviously, if you play AFK Arena, you know, you know who she is. But they're two totally different games, so anything I do in this game doesn't affect AFK Arena, and whatever I do in AFK Arena doesn't affect anything in Journey. So yeah. So it's yeah, just completely different game, even though you're gonna recognize some of these things, like Arena, Arcane Labyrinth, Dream Realm is like Twisted Realm in AFK Arena, and then Legend Trial is like Faction Tower. So it's very similar game modes, but you know, once you play them, you'll start to see, you know, combat's different. Some of the game modes are also a little bit different in that they do like Arcane Labyrinth, for example, in AFK Arena, it's just normal and dismal. This one has, I believe, 13 levels of difficulty that I can see. Yeah, so I'm on difficulty 9 at the moment. Oh no, not difficulty 8. And so that's a little bit different. and the bosses are different. So it's a similar game mode, but yeah, definitely not just a mirrored copy. You just got your 1-star Awaken Melinda. Can't lose her already. Well, congrats. Yeah, man, I'm really considering just burning through this. Just cause. Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just try a complete burn of our stuff. And see. I don't think it's gonna get us. Thing is, we don't need to do this because I feel like we're pretty like ahead for where we're at, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Yep, we're about to run out though. Is that the last of it? Yep. Well, should be a little bit of a bump. Or a little more. Let's see if this battle is any sort of different here, because it's just hard to get anybody down in this fight with the support. Yeah, still the case here. That's okay. We can come back to this, but I don't know. I feel like I'm doing like much higher deficit than I was first playing, because I really didn't quite understand how far we could push this, but yeah. I don't think it'll be long before we can clear that. Alright, so is Labyrinth reset? It is. So we gotta do one of these runs. These are actually getting pretty tough for me. I was able to... I think the rank disappears every couple days. Oh, I can't even see it now. I'm in here. Yeah, I actually like had a real tough time with this. Not the last set of attempts, but the attempts before that. They're pretty hard. But I'll say this, I keep finding relics that are awesome that I've never seen before. Even though I've ran this now, I don't know, at least a half dozen times. Yeah, I'm still seeing relics where I'm just like, oh man, that's a cool one, and I haven't seen that one yet. I don't want this relic, the relic gate, so even though I don't love this blessing gate, we're just gonna take it. But on difficulty 8, I was able to get to floor 24, I believe. Last run, but it was tough. We got smoked on 24. So we'll definitely take the attack. Yeah, as much as you want to be greedy, and just go pure offense, like that's pretty much what you would do in AFK Arena, right? You can just take all offense at one point and nothing matters because you're just destroying everything in your path. But you know, perhaps it'll be like that in this game for me once I'm level capped with everything ascended and upgraded. But right now, it is definitely not that way. If I don't pick the right relics, I get destroyed at the end, and in like very, very fast. Like within the first 5 to 10 seconds of the fight, you pretty much know you're gonna die. And it forces you, it makes the defensive relics matter, which is kind of nice, right? That you actually have to, you can't be 100% greedy. Like, it is going to punish you for that. And I think that's kind of nice that you're sort of forced to choose, where I'm like, okay, what offense related thing am I going to sacrifice to pick up some defense? Let's go ahead and take we'll do the relic rewards. We'll do that. Okay, so I don't want to take fortitude. Ideally, we would pick up the armor and magic resist. So I like attack. Pretty obvious. You hit it harder, and the more quickly you can eliminate threats from the battlefield, you know, obviously the better chance you have of staying alive. I really like haste. Obviously, if you're hitting faster, casting faster, generally a good thing. Let's see here. Enemy heroes are stunned for 2 seconds. Restores 100 energy when we crit. I don't like the gust thing. Won't apply to bosses. I don't believe this will apply to a boss, but this... yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we gonna... man, this sucks. These are two bad options right now. We don't want the relic on the right. We really want the armor and the magic resist one. And the store is kind of pointless at this point. We only have 24 crystals here. And that's really not going to be enough to buy anything. So unfortunately, this is not going to be a great run here. You see everything's red. We don't have enough. So we're just going to continue through there. So the one on the left, this is the one that I want to pick out. So you can only get 4 relics total on a run, and then once they're filled up, the stuff that you didn't pick will no longer show up. Ideally, I'd probably pick haste over this, but I want to make sure that we lock in the 4th slot. If you look in the top left under 588k, it shows you which ones I've picked up. So we've got Vanquish, which is attack, Potential, which is energy restoration after ulting, Speedy Recovery, which is haste, and then our 4th one. So this energy recovery, I kind of like dropping this and picking up a 2nd defensive stat. That's what I've been doing, like fortitude. But I was kind of forced into this one. So just to lock in that 4th slot, we're going to pick the relic gate on the left, and then we won't have to worry about being put in the situation of picking a relic that we don't want. Yeah, I thought the energy recovery would be really, really nice, and I think it is to a degree. I think once harder the content gets, you actually are going to find a 2nd defensive stat to be a little bit better. All right. Gain a shield equal to 30% of their max health when entering the enemy side of the battlefield for the first time. There's 2 reasons I don't like this. 1, it only happens once, the very first time you enter the enemy side of the battlefield. And 2, if you never enter the enemy side of the battlefield, if you're ranged and you just sit on your side, this doesn't do anything. So I don't like that one. I'm not a big fan. Now, if you got a bunch of melees that are going to jump over, then it could be actually kind of fun. 2nd one, when allied heroes' shields expire after the effective time, converts 50% of the remaining value into healing for the hero. Healing comes from the shield's creator. Now, this could be useful if you actually are generating shields, and I'm really not quite doing that right now, so that I would need something to activate shielding for me to get something out of this, where this is just a flat 15 crit. It's going to work the whole fight, so I'm going with this, the 3rd one, for that reason. We'll do energy restoration here. Now, those choices, if you play a lot, are going to seem really obvious, but I'll kind of just talk through what I'm thinking for those of you who are new and wondering why I'm picking what I'm picking. Okay. We got some decent ones. This is just a flat 100 energy at the start of the fight. 50 energy every 3 seconds, which I would pick this over the first one. And then the gust, which, again, that doesn't do much for me. We'll do energy cycle. Yeah, I just feel like doing the energy recovery plus the haste, you're just committing way too much. I think it's better to pick up a defensive stat if you're struggling through this. Doubles the amount of pure crystals. Increases additional pure crystals obtained by 10. Should have told us what floor we're on, because then, yeah. We'll double what we have here. Oh, maybe I should have picked the other one. I thought we were further along. I don't love this though. The energy recovery is probably the worst out of the 4, but it just keeps giving it to us. We definitely prefer buffs to attack, armor, magic resist, or haste over the energy recovery. So this is kind of annoying that it's just giving us a bunch of this. And honestly, once we get towards the tail end of this, it's really going to hurt. Because the scaling of these enemies, they start getting out of control. And if you don't get the right relics, you will get stomped. Now, this is assuming you're really, really pushing challenge modes. And you're playing this on a difficulty that's, hopefully at somewhat of a deficit, right? Because that's really the only way to unlock these modes for the difficulty. Let's see. Enemy units have more than 500 energy for the first time, stuns them for 3 seconds. Again, that's a one-time event, so I don't love that. Provides immunity control to effects for allied heroes under 70% health. I don't like either of these because, again, if you're sitting at a 71% or above, you're going to... these aren't going to work. And you don't want people sitting below 70% health, ideally, because in the end, everything hits really, really hard. So we're going to use this perk that we got earlier, kind of over on the top right, where it says 2. We're going to refresh, and it allows us to get a random set of new ones. Another immunity control. Health below 70. Health below 70 again. First 8 seconds. Again, I prefer things that last the whole fight and don't have any strict conditions on them. I'm going to refresh this again and burn my last one. And so, again, stun for 2 seconds after the end of their ultimates. I don't believe that applies to bosses. Decreases armor and magic resist and converts to 5 times the amount into attack. That sounds awesome, but you'll die if you're actually playing. Like, I think, yeah, if you're actually playing harder difficulties, yeah, you're likely gonna, this is likely gonna kill you. Last one is great. I would say great, but it's probably the best out of the 3. Whenever we ult, grant a shield. 15% of our max health for 5 seconds. It's not really the best, but it's the best out of the 3. But I'll be honest, I am a little worried because I believe at floor 16 things start getting kind of nasty in this difficulty. And we really have not picked up great crests. And so the relic is the individual upgrades, right? So you'll see 3 out of 4. So for every 2 you collect up to 8, every time you get, let's say, 2, and then let's say once I hit 4, I'm going to be able to pick a crest, and the crest are the set of 3 effects that you choose from. But we don't have very good crests, honestly. Most of this is pretty garbage for us. And relic-wise, 100 energy isn't anything if you can't live through it, but we had so many things that it was just pick this or go to the shop or some BS like that. So I'm kind of worried here. We have a little bit we can spend on the store, but we really need to get our relics up. So we're going to choose the relic route. They usually let you visit the store right before you're about to attack the boss. So it feels like you're always going to have the option to go to the store at the very end, which is, I believe, floor 19. So now that we have 2 of the haste relics, it activates a crest, and then these are the crests, doubles the haste bonus. I really like this one. And this is something that can apply or appear for every relic. So you could double your attack, double your armor, or armor and magic resist. That's this one, armor and magic resist. We got the double your haste. But I really like that one. So we're going to select the relic. We're going to go with the attack one. This is going to trigger a crest for us. 100 energy after the battle starts. Meh. Again, another health below 70. When an ally deals damage, sacrifices 5 health to deal 5% health to deal additional true damage equal to 1.5 times the health lost to the target. Can be triggered once every. For each ally here every 3 seconds. I don't really love any of these. I'll pick the last one there, but anything where you're losing health, I feel like you could do that if you really stacked your defensive stuff. Like if you just have awesome crests and you're really got the right relics level, then yeah, you could, maybe taking a 5% hit in your health here and there could be worth it. But we're not there yet. So we're going to take the armor and magic resist. Don't deploy wilder heroes. We'll take Leica out. So we'll just put in Rowan or something here. But this does feel a lot easier than yesterday, and I think it's because I just pumped a bunch of levels into the team. Yeah, this is quite a bit harder. Okay, so we have a choice to make here. I would always prefer haste, but the issue here is if I pick haste, we're only getting the haste. Whereas if I pick the left, we're getting the 20 energy after releasing an ultimate, but since we're 5 out of 6, this will make it 6 out of 6 and we'll be able to take a crest. So we're getting kind of a double buff there. This kind of stuff I'm torn on. But not everyone would agree with me here. But I'm actually going to take haste. Because crests can be very, very powerful. But I didn't even want that relic to begin with. The energy recovery. That used to be something it was probably my fourth option. But having played this more now, I don't really like that one. I just feel like it's not the highest ceiling for the team. So here we go. We'll go to the store. I feel like that one's more of like a farm item. So if you're like just overpowering the content, then you could pick something like that. And I think it's a very, more offense, more sustain, right? But yeah. If you're like struggling or playing at deficit, I don't think that's one you should prioritize. Okay, increases crit damage by 30% when we deal damage with normal attacks. That's something obviously that can work the whole fight. Enemy units have more than 500 energy, stuns them. And again, it's just 500 energy for the first time. So again, that's why I don't like that one. This one only applies for the first 8 seconds. So we're going to take this because again, it's going to last the whole fight. All right, we got one option here. We could take this crest, take this relic and grab the crest for it, or we could use the random relic, which will allow us to pick one of the other two. I don't want to do this energy one, so I want to do the random relic, which allows us to pick either the armor and magic resist or haste. And I'm torn. I'm gonna do haste. I'm gonna be greedy. Increases damage received by enemy heroes under control effects. Again, that's not gonna work with the boss. Allies heroes receive damage above 20% max health. Grants immunity to damage. Kind of like almost like it's not 100% a cheat death, but in I think some circumstances it could be. I feel like we need something like this, so we're gonna take that, and you'll see what I mean here. We don't have enough. The boss is normally pretty easy. Like if you've made it this far, you have decent relics, you will likely just walk through the boss pretty easily. I need to put what's her face back in. You in. But I guess, yeah, it also depends on what you're playing for. We'll take the guard so we can get a crest. And what do we get? All allied heroes gain a shield equal to 30% of their max health when entering the enemy side of the battlefield for the first time. Extra life drain. 25% life drain when we crit. Every Mauler hero deployed increases allied heroes by 5%. So we're going to take this last one because we are deploying 2 Mauler heroes. So we'll have 10% attack, 10% physical defense, 10% magic defense, 10% HP for our entire team. Quite good. So this is as far as you need to go. If you just want to do Labyrinth and just get the rewards, you're done. You can just quit and move on. Now, you want to compete on leaderboard, you now go into the deep challenge. And this is optional. Like, you don't have to do this. You don't actually get anything for doing this. So the leaderboard is just for show. You don't get any rewards. So it's not like a leaderboard where if you're top 5, top 10, you get something for it. You don't get anything other than people can see that you're on the leaderboard. So to me, the leaderboard doesn't matter. But what matters to me here, and we should have just paid attention to the level those dudes were. Does it show us in the report here? No. The reason I want to pay attention to that is you're going to see how quickly these things level up. So they're now level 211. That's like almost a 70 level difference. But the reason I like doing this is like this shows you whether you made good choices with your relics. Like we lost Huan, she's dead. And so if you go in here and you only make it this far, then you can probably say, okay, I thought my relic choices were great. Maybe they weren't the greatest, or we just had a bunch of turds to pick one and we tried to do our best. So I'm just going to exit this. Actually, I have to hit quit, don't I? So here is the leaderboard I'm talking about. Right now I'm first. I'm likely not going to be first, but again, you don't get anything. It says right here, number 3, the rankings are only for display and no additional rewards will be issued. So for me, doing this and getting to the end, it's more to learn like which relics and crests are actually like good. So when you're fighting really, really hard stuff, it becomes very noticeable. Like, okay, this thing wasn't as good as I thought it was, and yeah. So it's kind of like just to learn. But we got our rewards. Maybe we can come back here later and mess around. But for now, we're just gonna get credit. We'll just do a Dream Realm battle real quick. Again, this is Twisted Realm. You're just fighting a boss. The boss like rotates through different ones. And there's different tiers. So once you're able to kill the boss, it'll respawn into a harder version. So at the top, middle, center of the screen, you can see it says Necro Dragon, and right underneath, Elite Challenge. I believe Elite is the easiest version of the boss. And so once you kill it, you can, the boss will respawn and it'll be upgraded to like Epic Challenge. I feel like we could do better here. So we'll change our artifact to this haste one and see if it makes any difference in our damage. And obviously, if I can't even kill the easy one, I can't really speak to the harder ones. So I don't know if you kill the epic and then it turns into legendary, and you kill the legendary and it turns into mythic. I don't really know how crazy this thing gets, how many levels of difficulty there are. But I know that there's at least 2. But given that there's 13 difficulties for Arcane Labyrinth, I would not be surprised if there were more than 2 for this game mode. I think we did worse. But that's okay. Well, I mean, it was pretty close. Alright, so we did Dream Realm, Arcane Labyrinth. Let's get some arena battles in. They got what? Rowan, Hewen. So 2 tanks. 2 marksmen. And I'm sorry, 1 tank, 2 marksmen, 2 support. And I'm just rocking 2 marksmen, a rogue, and 2 support. Let me just run this real quick, see what happens. I'm pretty sure we beat this team. You'd be surprised though, man, because when you're playing on auto, I guess even to some degree even if you're doing manual, all the auto attacks and stuff, you can't really focus that on where you want it to go. So you gotta, yeah, you gotta be careful because having that thorn up there, if you can't bring him down quick, you're just trying to beat on him while the rest of the team is picking off your dudes one by one. Which I'm pretty sure happened to me when I used to attack this guy, but I think all these levels that I've got have made a difference. What's up, Bama? How am I liking the event on AFK Arena? It's going okay. I mean, no complaints. The choose your own adventure thing is kind of fun. We're gonna fight. Let's see what happens. Oh, I actually have a tank deployed there. Yeah, I haven't been... I've been just maintaining the account. My AFK Arena account. I haven't been like super tryharding in the game. I'm like way behind in campaign. I'm way behind in King's Tower. Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna lose here. That's a good example there of tank just really soaking up all that damage while the rest of the team picks you off. Alright, we got a few wins there. We really just want to get credit for playing the mode. Today, Mauler Tower's unlocked, or I guess it is called Tower. So we'll see if our levels allow us to clear out floor here at all. I don't see how you say you're behind in campaign. Well, I haven't pushed as far as my account can go. So, I mean, I'm in chapter 59, but I really should be caught up with everyone else who's pushing campaign because I have the investment to do so. I'm just kind of taking it easy. I just do that. And then I'll just go crazy in a day or two and catch up on everything. Yeah, we're probably not beating this. Unless Eddie and Smokey can bring it home. These are our two highest ascended heroes for Maulers. So, yeah, just probably a little too tanky. We could probably adjust the orientation and beat this, but I'm honestly not really worried about it right now. Just trying to get credit and pick up all the easy stuff. What I really want to get back to is the campaign. Oh, we gotta collect another. Oops. Click rewards one more time to get credit. And oh, gotta actually click on the thing in the top right to get your rewards, and I don't know if that's enough. It is not. So we're still, what, 1350 away from grabbing another copy of her. According to people, you should beat the last stage in campaign. You can't always go by what everybody thinks. Yeah, I mean, you really shouldn't care what other people think, but it's more for me. Like, it's kind of like if you're gonna spend, it's kind of dumb not to capitalize on that, you know? Again, not saying everyone who spends needs to play that way, but for myself, that's how I view it. I'm just being lazy. But I'm okay with it, you know? I understand my limits. There's ebbs and flows. And I just roll with them. Okay, so how many of these do we have? One. No, I don't want to use the diamonds right now then. We could do singles of these. Just for fun. Yeah, let's just do it. Maybe we'll get lucky. We probably won't, but... Yep, like the worst when he can get a blue. Yeah, these are all acorns. And... last one? Oh, we got an elite. We really want an epic, because that's gonna help us, especially if it's on the right hero. We could really use copies of her. Oh, probably would make a huge difference. That would be a nice power spike to the team. Eddie just needs more copies of himself. 17 more copies. Smokey's already done. Ball is done. Kind of like, unlike if we get her, we get her. Yeah, I don't feel like she's pivotal, but I wouldn't mind copies of her. Ewan, that is. Do I buy skins in the game? Sometimes. I haven't bought most of them that come out now. I do not buy them. I did buy the one for Lucretia a while back. Oh, we got Valen up. Yeah. Oh. He's now Mythic Plus. I'm gonna leave him there. Do we even have Rowan? This is just my take. I feel Rowan is probably going to end up being more useful than Valen. I think Valen's like a really nice starter hero, but he really kind of dies quick, and I feel like pumping all those acorns in him isn't going to change that. So I'm just going to leave him there and probably save the acorns for Rowan whenever he decides to pop up for us. Yeah, I'm not really keen on maxing him out and trying to use him. Okay, so we are done with dailies, I believe. Oh, no, we gotta do battle drills. Yeah. This is kind of not fair. I mean, I feel like the guild I'm in is the only guild that is really kind of trying to fill like a really active roster of relatively powerful accounts. I don't know. It's beta server, so I don't think not everyone is gonna go crazy cracking. Wow, I feel like we did horrible. 14 kills? Wow. It makes me feel kind of like yeah, that's... Look what that kind of investment. What the hell, dude? I'm gonna change artifacts. I'm gonna add a second support. Yeah, beta servers will become test servers. Yeah, there's so many people that come into Discord and say and ask that question, and I'm just like, it's literally in your mailbox. It's the first mail you get in the game, and they explain it to you, and yet so many people come to the Discord like, what happens to my stuff? And I'm just like, bro, look in your mailbox and read. Right there. Alright, so... what's happening here? Still got some time left. Yeah, I mean... we're on track to do a little better. Yep, we definitely have done better. But the team is now starting to fall apart. You know by now people don't read their mail in real life or on a game. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, it's a new game. You got like nothing to do. I mean, you don't know what you're doing. So like it pops up. Let's see if I still even have the mail. All the way. No, I don't have it. It expired. Yeah, but just trust me. It's the first mail you get. It's there. I'm just like, I see that a few times a day, every day. Wow, this is a lot harder. Let's try the haste relic. Or, not relic, artifact. Yeah, once we get to like 14 kills, it just starts taking us like forever to take down one mob. And that's like basically like a really meaty tank, so we're all focused trying to kill one guy. All five, when the other four enemies just get to sit back and snipe us one by one. Maybe... Oh, nice. Yeah, so the haste relic paying dividends for us, making a little bit more progress. Yeah, so artifact choices. Another one where it makes a difference. And there's no clear winner quite yet, because there are some times where, you know, the penetration relic, particularly on bosses, is really, really good. That temporal loop one has been fantastic for challenge floors. But yeah, that gave us our best score there. Oops. So yeah, 15, 16, no, 16, 17, and 14. I failed my guild. I'm sorry. Alright, but we got some credit. We got some gear. And this is where we can really, really use some gear upgrades. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to start doing that. Got one here we'll get soon. Okay, the dailies are now done, right? We did our battle drills, we did our arena, labyrinth, dream realm, faction, tower, and that covers everything. And I can't wait till they do like a seasonal event in this game. I have not experienced something like that yet, so I am looking forward to that. But okay, we're picking up on the campaign now where we last left on the previous stream. And so, I believe this is the end. Area 4. I don't know if it goes past this in the beta quite yet, but that's why I've been taking my time. I don't want to be sad panda because there's nothing left to do in the campaign, so I'm trying to space it out as much as I can. So here is Area 4-4, and this is the very beginning of the area, and we're gonna just start doing what we do and explore. I'm guessing a lot of insta-giving is going to happen due to, I think, it's been a couple of days since I streamed. I would not be surprised. Yep, insta. And that just saves so much time beating these levels. Right, this must be a challenge. Yep, Solar Crucible, immune to melee, so we'll put her in. You need more Ascended Hero. One more Ascended Hero, you'll have 75. You have every one of your dimensional keys. Nice. Congrats. Those are just like little milestones, but they feel good. They feel good when you get them. Hey, what's up? FN OxyClean. How you doing today? Yeah, because we waited so long to keep pushing in the campaign, looks like every single one of these battles that aren't a challenge are going to be insta-kills like this. So you have a side quest to turn in or continue. That's weird. It like showed the graphic for insta-kill to put us in the battle. Do I still play AFK Arena? I do. I know I've only been streaming this, which I'm sure bothers a lot of people. And the fact that there's just so much in AFK Arena for me personally to talk about, because it's been so long that I've like done like a really long stream with that. But I'm still playing. I mean, I've got a lot of catching up to do in that game in terms of just the meta, all the new heroes, but I am building everything that comes out. I won last Legends Championship without really putting much thought into it, which means I probably shouldn't have won. But yeah, I'm still playing the game. Like, I'm still maintaining my account, and I do plan on streaming it again. It's just I think what's going to end up happening is we're just going to run out of stuff to do in this game since it's in beta, and then yeah, you'll start seeing a lot more AFK Arena streams after that. Yeah, I'm really liking Liberta. I mean, Lucilla's cool too. I mean, I feel like I got to know them a little bit better on my free-to-play account because, man, they're like really stomping on the main account. So it's hard to even see what they're doing at times. But doing the trial on a free-to-play account and pushing the Celestial and Hypogean towers, you kind of got to see what they were doing and how they were doing it. But man, Liberta and Twins, good lord, he is fast. Like I have him fully upgraded haste wise, so plus 40 SI. All of the haste furniture, E100 engraving, or engraving 100. And man, once you with the Twins there, yeah, he just so freaking fast. You got your Liberta to 32 E50. Yeah, you're almost there for sure. What are we doing here? I guess I'll try putting her in. Yeah, it's just so fast. Yeah, it's pretty awesome to see. Yeah, I'm still in Kilberos for the time being. This last AE, I mean, I think we had the struggle everyone else did, right? There was very little notice that it was gonna happen again, right? We got the patch notes and it's like a day later it's gonna start, or you're gonna register. And so there's really no point in complaining about that because it's not like we were singled out. Like, everybody had that issue. But you know, it's such a big game mode that I feel like part of the fun is like testing it out and like trying to figure out your strategy. Is this one of those? Yeah, it's gonna move us. Now, you could make the argument like, well, you've already ran it, you know, more than once. But for myself personally, and I can only speak for me, it would have been nice to have a little more time so we could have messed around with it a little bit more, particularly with manual, having an extra hero, that sort of thing. But in some ways, like, you could say it's more fun because you gotta pedal to the metal. There's no time, so you better get it right. And that could be fun in its own way. But it just, for me personally, it came at a bad time. And that's just because I had so much real life stuff going on. Because it was July 4th week is when registration started and the event happened. And so, double puzzles, huh? Okay. So I had July 4th, and then we had my girlfriend's birthday, and I was taking her out. Like, am I rotating this one? Yeah. All right. Then my parents were coming into town and staying at my place, and that was all happening during AA week. And so that was not fun for me personally. They were all checkpoints within. You just run? That's kind of cool. We haven't seen this one before. Like a little race. But if we had more time, or at least if I had a more of a boring week, I think I would have had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, it just was tough because I was exhausted that week, you know? So. Having a pretty good day on your main account on AFK Arena. Just got your 75th Ascended Hero and Major Crystal Shrine 555. Congrats on that, man. On both the 75th Ascended Hero and the get your shrine up. Your guilds did top 25 and 50-ish. One of your SOD never started. That sucks, man. I'm sorry, because I've heard of guilds where that happens, where you just have people who just decide they're not gonna do anything. Let's see. This is the one that locks them in place, but oh, Leica, let's go. But I mean, even with that, you guys did really well. It's hard to recover from a Star of Dawn that just decides I'm not playing. So, like, props to you guys for just working through it. One hand, you don't really have a choice, but on the other hand, yeah, you know, it's happened to a lot of guilds out there. It sucks because yeah, it is just, you know, it's a very team oriented event. Every person matters. Yeah, but hopefully, yeah, your next run will be even better. Alright, so we got a quest turning over here. I'm like torn in this game. I'm enjoying it. It's kind of cool for the first playthrough. But man, once it's on global, I'm like, I don't know if there's enough here for me to be like, I'm really gonna just dive into this. I think this is gonna be great for like casual players. I think it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. If you like the combat and sort of the RPG exploration type of deal here, I think pretty fun for a mobile game. Can we do both? Nope. I wonder. Let's put her far away here. See what happens. Can we get all of them? Okay, I already did this too late. Or do I wait until they're all stacked up? No, that did not work. Yeah, we got destroyed. Let's see. Do we do it right off the bat then? You just boom. Clicking on the wrong thing. Oh, there's a third thing. There's a third mechanic or mechanism. Mechanic. The freezing one right here. I didn't see that. Okay. So I wonder if we could freeze all three and then bomb all three at the same time. I wonder if that's the play. I hope this doesn't change the path in which this close guy walks. It does. So let's put her back where it was, and let's see if we can freeze everybody here and then bomb. Immobilized, immobilized, boom, boom, boom. Damn. Okay, so we gotta get the timing better. That's probably the play, I would imagine. Yep, that worked. I've used the new beast a little bit, the spider. It definitely seems like it's useful. I mean, it's seen some appearances in Cursed Realm. Campaign. King's Tower. TV stuff. But yeah, since Damia was released, I have not done deep dives on the heroes. So I need to do Damia, Ivan, Awaken Sophia, Liberta, Lucilla, the Spider Beast. I got a lot of things I can really sit down and explore on stream. And so, in that way, I guess it's kind of nice, because if I do like want to fire up the stream, I'll have plenty to talk about, or plenty to at least just kind of explore, because it's been a while since I've really sat and tried to like dive into everything. Are we already at the end? I went by really quick.
He's powering up the stone.
Alright, I'm gonna let the voice acting play through here. For all you RPG people out there.
We've got to stop that big wolf! He's making a run for it!
Careful! These golems are waking up. It's the Holy Stone. It can awaken golems. Be on your guard. We have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, we should roll right through this. If you check them out, curious to see me explore them. Yeah, absolutely. I myself am very curious as well. I mean, it's really easy to tell like what's good because there's so much about AFK Journey you can just copy paste. But it's really understanding like why is this good? If you understand why it's good, then you can maybe create your own spin on it, or speak to maybe if someone doesn't have something built, what you might be able to do in the interim before you get it built. And I guess to some degrees, like maybe countering, if that's even something that's applicable. But I think just for someone who wants to know like what's good, it's really easy, you know. Just look at the leaderboards, and see what people are using. Take screenshots, write it down, do whatever you know system you want to do, and then just kind of create a little like chart. You know, figure out what's being used when, where, how often. But that just knowing that doesn't doesn't tell you like why is it good. You know, how are these heroes and their abilities working together? And that's the part where, you know, I think it gets really interesting in these games. And yeah, I have a lot of catching up to do in that regard, for sure. Okay, did I collect everything? Let's see. Yep, we got all our progress here for the exploration journal. That reward is going straight to the dumpster. What I mean by that is dismantled. I guess that kind of shows that we really have been sitting on this for a little too long, maybe. But all right, once we clear this next area or this next miasma boss, I think it's a guard, right? That's what they call him, miasma guard. Yeah, we'll get another growth path reward. Yeah, I've been spacing these out because I don't want to record an 8-hour stream. I find even just the 2-3 hour streams that I do are too long. And it's hard for me to make like 20-30 minute or sub 20-30 minute content because I really like playing more than 20-30 minutes at a time. And so I find streaming works a lot better because, yeah, I just really enjoy sitting down and just nerding out. But for this game, I've been trying to calm down and be like, alright, stream 1 or 2 areas at a time. Don't stream half the game in one sitting, you know? Just chill out. And I'm pretty good at sticking with that so far. Alright, so that was a very fast zone, and I think a big part of that is due to being able to instantly kill the mobs. Alright, so area 4-4 done. We're now heading into area 4-5, which looks like it's about the same size as the last one, so I imagine this will be pretty quick. If you think of AFK Arena, let's say you haven't done King's Tower in a long time, and you do it, and you're just destroying every battle. Even though you're killing it, those take a while to complete, even doing it that way. So if you're doing like three multi-battles for faction tower, you think, oh, this is going to be easy because, you know, like for my account, I just hit auto and all the floors are done the day they come out. But it still takes a while. It still takes like 15-20 minutes. Even if you're just skipping all the battles. So the fact that we can just hit or basically just click a button right now and they instantly die, that is saving us so much time right now. And that's an interesting thing about this game, is if you AFK, right, you do get your rewards, but if you really drag your feet on the campaign, for some reason. Wow, we already have enough to level 3 of our dudes. Man, I felt like it was barely playing. You'll find that when, okay, let's say you're just vlogging, do dailies for like a week. You'll find when you come back, immune to magic, so we'll put her in. And do campaign, it won't make you fight the battles like we're doing now. So you still, anything that's like a challenge type of content, you can't just insta-give those. So solo crucible, crystal defense, tactical, what are they called? They're called tactical battles. All that stuff, like, you are required to play it for, yeah, for the win, I guess, whatever. But, yeah, just the regular trash mobs that are just kind of there, you will be able to instantly kill them if you are kind of overpowering the content. So, and that really cuts down on the time that it takes. I think that is why that floor or that area just felt so short. We didn't have to fight anything for the most part. Oh, we forgot a shiny over here. You're free to play in chapter 50. That's awesome, by the way. Good job. I know you're further, but you like insights on why that's good, where it's good, all that stuff. Yeah, I think it's good just to get as much game knowledge as you can, as much perspective as you can. I think that's just part of the fun, right? Everyone kind of, yeah, people have different perspectives. And I wish I was more of a YouTuber. Because I feel like the game is lacking really like credible like YouTube style content. So what I mean by that is like really focused content. So if it's a 10-minute video, you're not wasting even 30 seconds of that video on useless stuff. It's all just every minute of that video, every second of that. Shoot, I moved this the wrong way. It's got something that yo, we are struggling here, boys. There we go. And to do that, you really gotta prep your content, edit it, you know, all that stuff. And I wish I loved doing that, because I feel like I can actually be pretty good at it. But I'm just more like, let's turn on the stream and connect with the community. And there's no script, just whatever happens, happens. And to me, that's a lot more fun. I love meeting players from the community, just different gaming communities. That to me is like one of the best things about gaming. So we completely walked by the main story. I should probably go back. It's a big reason why I like MMOs, because it is very like team-oriented gameplay, and yeah, I don't know, you know, everyone kind of has their things that they like, but that's always been my thing. What's going on here? This is mercenary, like we can attack, but it's not letting me attack. Oh, I guess I gotta do the continue the quest. It's gonna probably put us in a battle here, I would imagine. Willing to buy auto. What's up, Ty? Bob started on the test server. I have no idea who Bob is. Yeah, I feel like Bama, you probably go to a bunch of different streams and things, so you probably know more people. I just have different segments. It's mostly just whales that I talk to. Oh, I should pay attention here. Are we blowing this up using this? Is that what's happening? Hmm. Oh. I didn't think we were gonna get it, but I'll take it. That's gonna give us access to the small chest that we just picked up. We get another waystone here. Insta give that guy, this guy, large chest. Some gold, some essence, laying around the large chest, and be it here. Oh no, it's one more sparkly, I forgot. It's like it's a note. Oh, Battle of Blood, my bad. My bad. I thought you meant a guy named Bob started on the test server, and I'm like, that's cool, man. I don't know who Bob is, but that's cool. My bad. Yeah, Battle of Blood. That makes a lot more sense. I loved Battle of Blood as like a newbie in AFK Arena. When I didn't have a bunch of heroes built, it was like, man, I get to try all these things that have like 30 SI, 9 furniture, engraving. I didn't think engraving was a thing at that point. I definitely wasn't, but it was so much fun. But they just didn't change it enough, I think, over time. It'd be nice if they put a little bit more effort into changing it up. Because, like, what they do is, like, okay, you can't use this small handful of heroes, and that's kind of what they do. They just kind of ban stuff. But it'd be really cool if they kind of just... I'm not saying they do it like Treasure Scramble, where there's something in play that really changes the gameplay up, but, you know, make each season special in its own way without getting too crazy with it. Man, we're just gonna shred through this content, because, good lord, like, it's like we have the cheat code on. Everything just instantly dies. Oh, man. Alright, Solo Crucible, immune to melee. So again, we'll put in a ranged hero. So with most of these, there's a gimmick to it. And so you'll know probably within the first 15 to 20 seconds or so whether or not you have the right hero in there. If you, it's been 20 seconds and everything is saying immune or nothing's dying, just retry and throw something else in there. So some things to look out for. Physical versus a magic damage hero. Melee versus ranged. There'll be a tooltip on the left that kind of explains to you what's going on, gives you a hint. So those are generally kind of the easiest ones. I'm gonna grab this waystone over to the right first. Something here. Oh wow, there's a whole area up there. But I'm gonna grab this waystone. Just in case if I want to get back here. It's gonna be a little bit easier. But we'll go ahead and take this thing. Vortex or whatever it's called. Over. I don't think it's called a vortex. It probably has something like a real name. Forgot what it was. Okay. We have flamethrower. Let me see what happens. And if we set it off right away, that will only do 2. Oh, you can launch it like that. Okay. So what you would want to do is launch it at the furthest one, the one that's closest to the enemy, if you're trying to combo them. The left side is... Okay. Let's try using Oh wow, you fight up here, huh? Let's not use him then. Oh, jeez. Can we kill him sooner? Maybe we don't need combo 5. Maybe we launch it a little sooner? There might be something to that, because she did actually have the ult up. You still suck at AFK Arena, just missing some things you guess, but don't really press onward in the game. Well, don't say that, man. That was too late. We're not going to be able to do this. I think the key here is getting this off fast enough. Okay, so that was too early. But that's just it. If you just play every day and do your dailies, there's gonna come a time once you get around to actually doing stuff in the game, like you're gonna be good. You're gonna be like, jeez, what? And another part of it is just like, oh my god. Like you play other games, you know? And so your main focus might be your other games, right? And so... And you're probably like an expert at those things, and this is probably just kind of a more of a casual thing to do on the side, so... Nothing wrong with just keeping it that. Man, what am I doing wrong here? awesome if we could launch this thing more than once. I think that's the key. Like, blow it up before it can beat on you, so like it will immediately shift over. Oh, come on. Nice. No, what? That is some tomfoolery. I think we actually got the timing pretty good this time. Oh, I would have been so pissed. I'm like, I don't know if I could have done that any better because she was at full health. That's silly. Alright. Oh, shoot. Timer's on. Let's go. Where are we going? Look ahead. Sit down, and then we're going to go to the right and then the left. Oh, no. Right. Oh, you get so much time. You don't even need to rush, really. Ad break? Yeah. Man, I don't know. Twitch has gotten really greedy with the ads. Like, I feel like it was weird because it felt like at one point only the partners got ads. And it was like you kind of made it if you had ads, and then they just like put ads on everybody, and then they like made the duration of the ads longer. And now the duration and the frequency are both longer. I don't know. It's like they got super greedy. Because I'm obviously not a big stream. You know, I don't really stream on Twitch to like try and like make streaming like a thing. I just turn it on and whoever comes, and that, you know, it's always been that way. Even when I played 14 and there were more people around back then. But anyhow, sorry for the ads. Oops. Oops. Kill that dude. Is this guy? Whoa, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta rotate the top one. I was like, what the hell's going on here? I'm like, oh. I thought I couldn't move the top one, and I just paid attention to the way it looks. I'm like, oh. Can move it. What is this? Something? Yeah, Bama. I don't have a Discord. I kind of did, but I never did anything with it. Yeah. I really should make that kind of stuff and put the effort in, but I just kind of like just, you know, doing this for fun, not getting too crazy with it. Yeah. We had people in there at one point, And then they all just left because there's just nothing there to look at. Like, I don't blame y'all for leaving. Alright. So, exploration journal is done for this area. Another quick area for us. Nothing to turn in quest-wise, so let's do our miasma battles here. I don't speak French. I took French in high school. You want to know why I picked that? Okay, so when World of Warcraft Vanilla came out, what was I playing before that? I was playing like Counter-Strike, I don't want to say professionally, but I was playing like leagues. And then I'd never played an MMO before. And so my friends kept telling me, like, dude, you gotta try World of Warcraft. It's really, really good. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I was like into shooters, FPS, all that. But so by the time I started playing it, like, it was starting to become like a thing, and so I picked a rogue. That was my first character with my friends. And I wanted to pick a rogue name that was like trickery, something along those lines in English. And everything was taken. I couldn't find anything. So I'm like, what does this mean in other languages? And that's what it meant in French. And that's why I picked the name. It's so dumb, and I just kept the name all these years later. So that's where that came from. It's kind of a weird name because it just kind of implies you're like shady, but it that's what it was. Like, I was a kid playing World of Warcraft and I was trying to name my rogue. That's where it came from. Yeah, so alright. So we got some growth path rewards. There are 2 areas, so we are 4-6, 4-7, and 4-8. Man, I kind of just feel like pressing through. It's just going so fast because we're like insta-killing everything. Nice, we can get her up, which means we can open our chests, right? No? Did I miss somebody? Oh, she needs another level. Oops. Oh, we can wait. Fine. Alright, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go to the next area. It's just going by too fast. I'm having fun. We're gonna run out of content at some point, so I might as well just... I'm having fun. Let myself have a good time. That's what it's all about, right? French is your main language. You speak English more now because you prefer it, but you were wondering. Yeah, I get that too. I'll get French people message me in game, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to steal your language. I just was a kid. I didn't know what I was doing, and I just wanted to, name my rogue. And so, yeah, it just kind of stuck all these years. Okay. East. Let's see what happens here. What the heck? They're like laser guns. Those are kind of cool. They're like shaped as the like the mass relays in Mass Effect. They have the same shape. Shooting the beams out. What the heck? Oh, it's shooting water. Giant water gun? Super soaker? You have a lot of really nice Celestials and Apogeans. Missing Olgath. Can it please leave meta? Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, and then by the time you get around to building it, then there's a new one out where it's not as good anymore. It's hard to stay ahead of the curve unless you're actively spending. Man, we're just spamming the Karens here. Okay, so this way's blocked. You can see a keg on the other side, so when we get around, or when we get around, it seems like we're going to be able to blow the rubble up to clear the path in case we're traveling through here again. Alright, so we got a waypoint here. A lot of insta-gibbon. I'm so curious how they're gonna do campaign in this game, you know? Because in AFK Arena, it's like, alright, reskin the level, change up the battles a little bit, increase the level, all a day. But in this game, they're gonna have to add like dialogue and, you know, cutscenes and all these things, and yeah, I wonder if every chapter is gonna be like this, where there's an actual like story and then things happening, and is it gonna be the same amount of zones? Let's see. Okay, so we gotta, I'm guessing, we gotta wait for the top one to open, and then I think I already waited too long. Blow up this one. That's it, right? So I think maybe I have to open the left gate. Oh, I can't open it. Am I just blowing up the wrong keg? That could definitely be it. Yeah, let's try blowing up this one. See if that kills. Yep, Muriel. Yep, there you go. Even though it's one keg hitting the target, for some reason, if it chains, the bigger the chain, the harder they hit. So we just bombed the one that was furthest away from Muriel, and that killed her. Oh, we got a fight. It's no longer allowing us to insta-gib. So this is what I mean by it takes a significant amount of time off when we're just walking around. Click, they're dead. Click, they're dead. Click, they're dead. Having to do this, even if it's like 30 seconds, it adds up. Really kind of makes you feel like you're in the zone for much longer. But like the insta battles are over. Now, did we miss anything here? We got the bottom. Yeah, I don't know if I actually went over here. Let's see. No. Solo, immune to physical. So we'll put Smokey in here and see if I can get away with using him. Usually they all pop like this. Yep. Yep. Missed a bunch of stuff, really. So, good thing we went back. Well, I mean, I don't think Journey's boring at all. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think I mean, when I was new to AFK Arena, I was having a blast. Everything about it was fun. But you know, like the campaign is the same thing at chapter 59 as it is in chapter 1. You know, there's really... I mean, that's not true. You do have multi-battles. Obviously, you don't do multi-battles in chapter 1. But nothing really changes for the rest of the game, apart from multi-battles. So, it's nice doing something a little different. Like, I actually have to move around, look for things, and that's just it. I'm enjoying it, but I could see a lot of people not enjoying this. Where they're just like, this is too much. I just want to auto battle. Jump from mode to mode. I don't want to walk around, pick stuff up off the ground, and all attacks make the target unable to recover HP in 10 seconds. Really? Well, let's just put her in and see what happens. I does not go more than 3 teams yet for KT or faction. They've stuck to 3. I hope they keep it that way, to be honest, because like faction towers is like free stuff. I really like when they add faction towers. I just hit auto and I'm like, all right. Got some gazer cards, I got some time cards. It's nice. Other tactical. Wow, really? That's the spot? Any way to trigger? Just see what happens here. Oh. Okay. I know she can freeze. Okay, so obviously the way we position them is going to be key. So she stuns. What does this do? I probably should have used this sooner. Okay, so I think I got the positioning right. I got the freezing part wrong though. So knock him back. Oh, what? Not that way. I think I need to freeze the other guy in place. Right up there. Oh, it blew up the other way. Oh, wow. 2 hits and we're dead. It's quite the club. Oh, man. 3-hit combo. The 3-piece. That was pretty good. Pretty good at that dude. I guess we just need to get into position here. Oh, is that too far? Damn it. That timing right there is everything. Yeah, see, then this guy doesn't even get hit. I think I should stop overthinking it. Shoot this guy, and then freeze that guy as soon as he gets there. Oh, almost screwed up. Like, I think I have the right idea. Yeah, I just need to do it. I was like overthinking it. One of my main problems in life. Okay. Instant kill. Boom, boom. Square tablet. Can't go up. Apparently we just go right under the stairs there. Okay. Alright, so we got this area. Got some main story action.
Doesn't look like anyone's touched the altar in a while. Die!
It's that big wolf!
Mahler leading a group of humans?
Who dares trespass on my territory?
You were the one who stole the Holy Stone from the village in the first place! How could a Mahler sink so low as to commit such a crime?
Ah. Fine. Since you've got the guts to bring that up, let's fight it out. You should have left when you had the chance. It would have been better for all of us.
Alright. Fortunately for you, buddy, we are a little over leveled. Oh, wait, what? Unfortunately for us, it didn't matter.
Good fight. What a pity.
That big wolf sure is something.
Get out of here. You can't defeat me.
Weaver!
There's only one altar left. Shakir, what are you dawdling about? Wolfie, bring me the holy stone. I can finally use it to awaken my new toys. And as for you, little ones, Shakir, kill them.
Yes, madam. You all heard. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, that dude, I thought we were gonna stomp him and quickly turn the tide on us. It's definitely less dramatic when you just click a button and everything dies, that's for sure. That opened the other door. No, guess we're gonna have to roll this boulder along. Anything in here? Small chest. And that's about it. Yeah, let's go down here. No? That's weird because it looks like there's something there. Maybe the story will give us an option. That's the exit. Look on the map here. I guess it is kind of sealed off. Really looks like you can get over there though, huh? No sneaky way around, nothing. No. Doesn't really connect. I was thinking maybe that other room we unlocked, but it doesn't really look like it connects in any way. Map is so buggy. Trust me, I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay, I'm just gonna have to, let's look at our journal. The 2 medium chests is all we need. So, I'm just gonna have to accept that there's probably nothing there. yet. All right. Oh, that's how we get here. Oh man, okay. We were trying to figure this out the other day and I was like, how? I was like, it really feels like there's something over here. And yep, here it is. Oh, there. I've missed 2 chests. Right? What the heck? Okay, we're gonna go look for him. Wait. First, there's no side quest that I'm overlooking, right? No, main quest is in the next zone. It's not like side quest, right? Those are usually kind of a light blue. What is this? Oh, whoops. Oh well. I think it's some essence that I forgot. I never got that waypoint. I guess that's the next zone. How did I miss 2 medium chests? I wonder. Yeah, that was just essence. Oh, there's this whole freaking area I didn't go to. Wait, I'm confused. What the heck? So... Oh, okay, that makes a lot more... Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Alright. Does this connect now? Or did I kind of screw myself? Okay, it does. So you're able to get to the next area, I'm guessing, through multiple ways to get in. What I'm saying, so I thought this was the only way in, and I somehow missed 2 medium chests, and I was like, man, I was walking all over the place. And we'll go ahead and clear this, open it. Now that we know there's a big old section we didn't even touch yet. Max chapter stage? I'm not. Well, I'm in chapter 59. I just haven't been playing the push. If I did, I would be. I'm going to be. I just haven't been actively, like, playing for progress. I've just been playing more for account maintenance than progress. Maybe that is the only way in. Hard to say. Could be something there. Okay, but we're not going to skip 4-6. We are going to complete this. I'm all about 100%ing all of the things. And in this game, the areas aren't very big. so it really doesn't take long to do it. I also like free stuff, so why would I skip free stuff? We can go up here, that's fine. Solo Crucible. I really hate how it changes the artifact. I really wish you could... It would remember the last artifact you used, or if you could select a like a default artifact. They gotta create something better, because you know, in AFK Arena, you equip your character with an artifact, and this one, it's just equipped one artifact for the entire team. What's the max at the moment? I think it's 59. I don't know if people have the combat rating yet to get to 60. Let me check real quick. Anyone on my friends list hit level 60. Or chapter 60. Let's see, 5941. 5949. I think 5949 would be my guess, as to, or like those are like the Kraken accounts on my friends list that actually push campaign. If I had to guess, 5949 sounds like, yeah, a single stage where you don't have enough combat rating to beat the level, or to even attempt the level, I should say. Alright, so we got another chest. That was a medium, right? Let's make sure. No, that was just the chest. Wait, what? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What the hell, dude? Oh, man. Just doing basically, yeah, the opposite of what I'm saying I'm doing. Alright. So let's actually go to the right zone and finish the area that I said I was going to finish. Because I really don't think it's going to take very long. And when you look at the map, it might look a little big, but you will quickly find that it's not as big as it looks. So there's one medium chest. Well, yeah, they always go up in level. I forgot what they're doing now. I think they've got... They have 30 engraving, I think, at this point. Alright, here's the waypoint. Let's blow up the keg. Just to have it done. That clears the pathway, so we don't have to walk all the way around. Alright, so we've got this waypoint now. We have a big old section to the left, which is likely where the last chest is. So yeah, I didn't realize from here, we've been here. I didn't realize you could keep going south through here. Because it sort of took us into the main story over there, where we got our butt kicked by the Shakir. What is this? Oh, okay. Wait, what? I can't go out? Okay, that sucks. Well, everything is as we left it. Boulders are still on the platform. Or the boulder. But yeah. That's not what I want to do. This is gonna take us to the very area that we're trying to avoid, and now I'm going back, but at least I do have this waystone that I can use. That is super annoying. Alright, cool. Thanks for dropping by the stream and hanging out, man. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well, and you have a great rest of the week. We are so close to the end here. So, oh wow. A big old statue. Actually pretty cool looking. And there's our last medium chest. So we are good. That is 100% exploration for Area 4-6. Gives us a couple more rare letters. And it still looks like you can go a little further south the way the map. I just need to walk over here. There's nothing here though. Okay, so yeah, we are now done, and we can get back over here. Okay, so that is area 4-5. Oh, well, I did 3, right? Yeah, 4-4, 4-5, and 4-6. So we've got 2 areas left. Man, did we just finish it all? F it and get it all done? What time is it? 7:32. Man, I have the time. I do have the time to do it. It's been fun. Alright, so that unlocks 145. We only have one of those chests. And can we get her up? Yep. You? Yep. Okay. Gold. And dismantle. We bought these 140, 140, 145. Okay. Hopefully some upgrades there for sure. Wow, so we do have enough to forge up. Yeah, I think this should do it. Do the weapon. The vols are pretty much our highest level hero. Oh, cool. 145 to 150. So 150, they here has the red. And the picture. I feel like this will be a pretty decent upgrade. Do the gloves as well? No. Is it the helm that... Man. I guess we'll just do everything with attack. And then we'll buff marksman. We won't have a too much. Yeah, it looks like we only have one upgrade available, but might be able to do one more if we dismantle. Oh yeah, we got enough for another. Nice. Man, much bigger upgrades. 15 levels for the 130 items. $700, 1100. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got some upgrades for our damage dealers. Okay. Well, I think I'm actually gonna keep going since I already did accidentally do some content here. Yes, my subconscious was like, I'm not really ready to be done playing yet. So we'll just keep at this for a little bit longer. Then I'm gonna be like, well, there's one left, let's just get out of the way. Weird, because it looks like there's a pathway. But this is like blocked off, so you can't go. Okay, well, we'll just bypass this area. Got a waystone. Can we interact with this? No. Tactical drill, high voltage mine. This is new. If a unit stays within one tile of the mine or attacked by a fire mechanism, deals damage. In the adjacent area, destroys obstacles. Damage is sharply increased every time a mine has been triggered previously. Okay. Okay. I mean, sure. I am the chosen one. Still doing the instas. Very nice. Oh, the Karen. A lot more people here because I waited so long to do the dang campaign. Let's see, what do we got here? Anything? That's an interesting little nest on the stone there. It's kind of cool. We go around here? Nope. Gotta walk through the way that, yeah, let's see. The most obvious route. Alright. Dead. Solo Crucible immune to ranged. So for this, we'll put him in. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, get a nice juicy ult off, buddy. This over with. Alright. Done here. And we got another medium chest pickup here. Alright, what else? Anything? Got a sparkly. Insta kill. You got a waystone over there that I need to pick up. All right. So we got a small and a large here we're picking up. Let's go ahead and just body block crystal. Yeah, I should have actually put Vol on the back. She likes to ult and hop around the map. And these immune units for these crystal defense battles are pretty annoying because they do drag out the battle to the very end. and so still win the battle. Not based on what you kill, just based on whether the crystal is still alive or not. Intact, whatever you want to put it. So, alright, so we got our large chest. I don't think there's anything over here, but we'll walk it. Got another letter. And I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go grab the waypoint. Man, it's crazy. We're like already at the miasma boss. Do I prefer old or new? I prefer old. I think if you're a kind of whale, you prefer old. That's, I guess, if you don't hate the game mode, right? I think if you're more free to play, I think the new one may work out better for most people. Oh, I forgot. Puzzle, or didn't do a puzzle, and you know what? Let's just jump to this waystone here. We can bounce right back when we're done. And yeah, let's do this. Okay, probably have to do this. That's gonna, yep, bring those down. You prefer it old also? Yeah. I don't know. Just... And the new ones is really boring. Like, anybody can do it. And... yeah. But... I mean, it's free stuff. I'm still glad it's there. Because it is a, you know, quite a bit of free stuff. Alright. Where are we at on the journal here? Wow, we need 1 large, 1 medium, and 5 small. And... I guess there still is a pretty decent amount of area to explore, so... I think we'll be alright. Yeah, Temporal Rift... I liked the way they did the old one, but it really made it like leaderboard frame wise, like you had to be a spender to get to that point. It just sort of gave you more to do, which it so depends on where you're at, right? Because if you just don't feel like grinding levels in Temporal Rift, you're like, oh, I hate doing this. Versus someone that's like, I'm bored, but I really want to play AFK Arena. I wish there was more stuff for me to do. And that's where sitting there and messing around with Temporal Rift would definitely give you a lot to do. So, I mean, man, they only would have changed that if a lot of people complained. Wow, am I bugged? Can I not? Nope, I'm just being dumb. That's you'd love more to do, and that's what I mean. It's perfect for people like that because you just have this endless like. It's just like it's like labyrinth with no end, you know. But I guess people started feeling it was more like you have to do it rather than it's just there for fun, and I guess enough people complain. But yeah, I really like the old one better. I wish they would bring it back. But I'm not sure everyone would agree with that. So. It was just so weird for them to make such a drastic change. Because it's a really big game mode in terms of time. Like total time spent. So for them to just really flip it upside down and undo a bunch of the stuff they did is, yeah, kind of weird to me. Alright, so we got some side quest action here. We're pushing forward. Can't get over these guns, man. This reminds me of Mass Effect. Alright, so crystal defense. Let's just make sure we have a body blocking. Yeah, we could do it this way, I guess. Oh wow, I got booted. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I was like, all right, we got the crystal like body blocked, and then boom, we got like punted. I mean, it looks like we were punted through the rock wall, but that rock wall is still there, so I think we really got punted over it. Yeah, but the animation was definitely through it. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. Okay, so this is what I mean, you know? It's not hard. It just, this, like actually having to fight these battles rather than clicking on a button to instantly kill definitely adds more time than you would think. I think more than anything, it really messes with the feel of the pacing. Alright, so what do we need now? 1 large, 1 medium, 2 small. So we are getting closer. But I thought maybe as the further we get, they would start hiding the chests and stuff, but they've all been like right there. Really obvious places. Their tactical drill. Fire, 2 flamethrowers. Oh, so I have to do this to blow a path up, huh? Wow. I was super late to the draw and we still beat it. That was a freebie. They did not make that one hard. Yeah, some of them, they make the timing like crazy tight. And there's stuff like that one, you just sit there going like derp and then, yep, and still do it. It's rejecting, it's rejecting this from now on. It actually was allowing me to post it before, but I guess Lilith was like, we're not having it. That's fine. I was actually surprised they were allowing it to go through. I'll have to put something else there. Alright, got another Waystone. We got our Miasma battle right up top here. And so we're just gonna explore the rest of the map, clear the chests and the journal. It's going pretty quick though. Man, the first two just went by so fast. Alright, so I'm just gonna go up here. Alright, so there is the guard. So we'll check out these areas here. Alright, do we have enough 60k XP? Yeah, only enough for one level up. Look like Weaver right there. Alright, so boom, another small chest. Oh, I was a little late to set off that flamethrower. Alright, so another side quest. And... Yep, no chest. Did forget a shiny up here. Right. I did. Okay, increases attack speed by 300. Okay. Let's see what happens here. All right. Easy peasy. Oh, sheezy. All right. What we got down here? Shiny gold. What? There's no chest here. It's like the perfect spot for them to normally put one, but yeah. Didn't see one there. Oh, there's a whole path, like side path going south there. Okay. So we still have a little bit more room here to explore. I actually thought this was the corner of the map. But yeah, we have this whole pathway here that looks like it wraps around. Actually, before I do that, Don't remember if I went in here. Don't look like I did. It's kind of annoying, backtracking a little bit. Not really backtracking, it's like sidetracking. But it's better to do it now and get it out of the way rather than try and look for it on the map later. Now, we'll take the path. Get down. Oh nice, we got a puzzle. Let's see what this does first. There we go. That's cool. That one was starting to get a little... like a slightly different level of funky. Pretty cool though. Some treasure. I hate when they do this though. Oh wow, there's actually one of each chest. Large, medium, and small. But I hate when they do this. There's all this gold laying around, some more chests back there, and you can't click on any of them. I think that's it. Yep. That gave us our Exploration Journal award. So, we have 100%ed this area. Actually... okay. Return to world. Oh, nice. So that's a nice trick. If you're in a dungeon underground thing, you want to get out, click on the mini map in the bottom right, hit return to world. Takes you right up. I wish I would have known that. And so we're now at the Miasma Guard for area 47. You saw that you can get to the tree to 200 now. Yep. Or, what is it? 210, right? And then 200 for the branches. Is it? Okay, so looks like we're gonna cruise right through here. This is looking pretty easy. Yeah, I think 4.8 is it. I think there might be nothing else to do campaign-wise. So I hope I'm wrong. I hope there is an actual Area 5 you can explore, but I haven't seen anyone post like a screenshot. Every time they post, they're showing the end of Area 4, but I haven't seen anyone show themselves actively playing in Area 5, so I'm thinking that just may not be there yet. We just did a huge fast forward then. That's kind of cleared here. What I would normally do in like 2 streams lately. So we are now in 4.8. So let's go turn this in as side quest. Do everything we can. Okay. Anything else on the map, right? We're looking for blue. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think we're good, so let's see. Oh, I was like, why is that lit up? We got 3. Epic letters. How many is that? 5? Yeah. Oh, 6. Let's burn them. What the hell? Let's do it. Elite. Alan again. Acorn. Acorn. Nice! Hell yeah. It's been so hard to get her. That's awesome. That means if we just get one more of her through the, so we got a Marin, Acorn. Yeah. If we get her through, is it, what currency is it? Dream? Yeah. We're there. We're like right there. That means I will finally be able to take her past Mythic. Very stoked, because I mean, she's someone that I really wanted to push up quick, but couldn't, because I just had such a hard time getting copies of her, so that is very exciting. Why? Pretty nice too. On a single? Like, man. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna burn the diamonds on this 5 roll here. We got Leica. And yep, let's go ahead and do it. We got a Brutus. I mean, we do have Eddie. Just needs copies for Supreme Plus. Smokey's already at Supreme Plus, so I guess I could put the acorns towards him. You know, let's do it. I've been using this guy a bunch, and what's it called? No, I don't have enough copies, but yeah, I've been using him a bunch in challenge floors. Want to get Kruger up? We'll go ahead and just spend my other acorns on him. I think I got quite a few copies of him too. Yep. Legendary Plus. People are saying he's like Warwick, so I'm gonna play around with that at some point in time. See if he's maybe a decent bossing hero or something along those lines. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Okay, so area 4-8. This is the final area of area 4. And what might be the final area of the beta, I don't know yet. So I am actually going to continue on. I think I'm just going to go ahead and finish. I'm going to troll people. I wonder if that will actually go through. We'll have to see. They did not like me doing that, apparently. Alright, so let's explore and just enjoy this Sun Temple. There's a door up there. Oh, we got Shakira standing there. We're gonna walk through the perimeter. Oh, so that was the other area. It was blocked. No way to undo the barricade though, or the rubble. Jim's body faded into the miasma. Oh no. Oh, we crushed him this time. Kind of makes this sense because he like really 1v5'd us easy last time.
I gave you a chance, Shakir, but you'll thank me in the long run. Have you ever thought that what you resist and fear now may be the right path? No. Submit yourselves to the darkness.
No! Trying to escape? You're gonna
And
pay
what's with the
for
massive
life.
font? Yeah, let's get this dude. Pair him up, let's go. Oh, we can go right in. Okay, let's go. Push the main story along.
Give my brothers in arms back.
Poor wolf pup. Go reunite with him.
I really don't understand the big font out of nowhere. Oh, this looks like a real boss battle.
Look what the big golem has in his hand! It's the last twilight!
Those are the fragments we've been collecting.
Shakir!
That's really breaking immersion. Why is it gotta be so big, Lilith?
The most wondrous things are from our past.
Look at it. Oh, yeah. What do I know?
Where's the dawn last twilight?
Stop that nonsense. Look what I got.
The last twilight. Well done, Shakir.
Now it's your turn. Let's make her pay.
None of you will leave this place.
We got Shakir. Okay. Well, you can take, because... Yeah, you can take. Alright, so we got 3 maulers. Yeah. We'll do that. Let's go. Okay. That was very, anticlimactic. I don't know.
Be careful. I think this big thing is angry.
Hold your horses. There must be a way.
Excuse me, but I happen to have this hammer here.
Atalanta! That's the Holy Hammer. I just knew you'd be back.
Should have sold it for a good price.
Attack its weak points now!
Go, chosen one. It's up to you.
But it's not really, because my guy doesn't really do anything. He's just kind of sitting outside the battle. Like I said, I think it would be really cool if they were able to let us kind of build a 6th hero. 6th hero is us. Pick the class you want. Oh, we lost Vala. Yeah, I definitely should have put her in there. We'll be alright. Oh, it just auto took us. Was there nothing here to click on? I guess not. Alright, so keep the main quest chugging along here. So she's content living the life of a mercenary. Here is our fragment. Okay. Yeah, let's throw our regular team back in here. Not like super happy with this team. I feel like I need to, yeah. For one, no faction bonus. And that's just free stats. Is this whole area temple? Alright. Yeah, I saw this shiny here earlier, so I wanted to grab this. A little bit of walking for this one. This is a big structure. Crystal core? Alright. Yeah, just trying to explore the perimeter of this temple and just make sure I'm not missing any little nook or cranny. Something like this very spot here. I think we're good to move forward a little bit. Wow, man. It goes by fast. Been streaming for over 3 hours already, and I don't know what it is about streaming. It just really makes the time go by super quick. Essence, side quest. Tactical drill. Flamethrower. Okay then. Okay. So it seems like the shorter path is the way to go. Unlock the gate ASAP. Man, we got freaking destroyed that time. Wrong spot. No other mechanism, right? It's the two. I'm guessing she's supposed to let you... So let's make her like vault into that. Hmm. Open both doors. Man, what the heck? It looks like you have to pay attention to their energy bar. So you make the person vault into the mine. Hmm. Okay. So just do that then. No. Maybe it is this one. Let's see. No. What the heck, man? Yeah, because that mine is obviously here for a reason. And if we can get her to vault, jump into the mine and blow up the mine with the flamethrower. It's just, yeah, like, that just seems like that's not it. Unless they do make me do something weird like this, but I don't think he was walking when he did it. Yeah, he can't cross over. So Yeah, I'm not sure what else. I think that's the way to do it, right? Stun. 1, 2. Stun. 1, 2. Then you're dead. Yeah, I mean, I could just have it wrong. Not really sure. Yeah, just what the hell, dude? What am I doing wrong? There's only 2 spots to put them. Okay. So that's the trick. So if you missed what I did there, basically the pattern was like it's 2 normal attacks, and then the third attack is always a attack that sort of hits harder and is a stun. And so I was curious if you could use the mechanism to interrupt the stun attack, the one that does more damage, and by doing that, if it will just delay it, or if they skip it and go back to normal attacks. And what happens is, yeah, it basically does 2 normal attacks, interrupt the stun, and it goes back to doing 2 normal attacks, and that is what I guess they're trying to teach you with that one. But yeah. Because I was looking at it very differently, right? I was trying to use normal attack, stun, normal attack, stun. It's like maybe on the 5th action or the 6th action, when I open the gate, then kill, line up in the right place so that she'll vault into the kegs, and I have like a second to fire the flamethrower to blow up the kegs and her at the same time. But then when I was doing the counting the actions, I was like, wonder if you can interrupt the stun. I did it as a test try, and not thinking it would actually work, like, and that's what did it. So there you go. I will say though, for those tactical challenges, they really do a good job of making you think differently. They don't do the same gimmick like over and over and over again, where you're like, oh, okay, I'm doing this again. So I like that. That's going to frustrate a lot of people because they're going to be like, How do I get past this? But it's a pretty cool little puzzle if you're in the mood for it. Like there was one where you had to use a mechanism to freeze yourself so your guy wouldn't walk forward. So it's not like hard to execute. It's just like you have to think differently because up to that point you've been trained to use the mechanisms on your enemies, not on yourself. Okay, I think we got that area pretty well covered, so I'm thinking we're good to shift to the next area. But yeah, I think area 4 is last because in the top right it says 93%. Right? Or is that? Yeah, because I think exploration progress has been all areas combined. Oh, we're doing one of these. Wow, quite a few on this one. Got a waystone. Medium chest. I don't think we missed anything. But we're gonna run back just to make sure there is anything. I'd hate for it to be like tucked in over here somewhere, but nope. That's nice, because it is kind of annoying having a challenge like this, only to have to walk back, so you can just enjoy the free NOS. Some gold. Oh jeez, another drill, huh? Oh, both? Why is Brutus not moving? That is not how I expected that to go. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna reach. Nope. Hmm. Weird how Brutus just sits there. You know, unless this is to blow up that you're not trying to do damage, you're actually just trying to blow the structure up. Oh, game froze. So I wonder if this will allow Brutus to just like actually do something at the start of the fight, maybe? Intercept. Or maybe we just keep Eddie and he just doesn't have to run as far. And then, yeah, it'll be up in time to use it a second time. No, we didn't need to. But I think it would have worked the other way too. Might have actually worked better the other way. Let's see. Yeah, they always try and get you to think different. Because it's like, my whole focus was like, how do we make the enemy walk towards the keg? And it's like, well, duh. It's to blow up the wall, not to try and kill the enemy with the keg. Alright, anything in this little nook here? Got a medium chest, crystal defense. So not going to use Vala as a body blocker. Oh, these are some meaty dudes. You know, I did work today, and I am kind of mentally fried, so I'm gonna give myself a pass for figuring some of these out so slow. But yeah, if you really kind of just stop for a second and think and just be like, all right, they probably just want you to think of this problem in a completely different way, then you'll start to realize, oh, it can really only be one other thing. Alright, so we got another one that's gonna eat up the whole timer. Alright, so obviously some stuff here. Got a keg. Let's go ahead and use that right off the bat. think we don't really need the mechanisms. It's kind of fun to give them a try. It'd be cool if they just created this crazy war zone with like 30 different mechanisms you can click on and just go buck wild. So we got an elite challenge. Nothing really special about these other than the mobs have a lot more health. You'll see, you know, at the top there. Not just one health bar, it's dozens. Alright, so let's grab this waypoint. Might come in handy for this last part. Can we blow this up actually? Can. So let's do that. Boom. Things really want to fight us, so. We got you. Alright, let's look at our map here. So we have waypoint, miasma tower, and big old section. Okay, so we'll gonna do a wrap around. This was fun though. I'm gonna miss having some campaign to do, but yeah, nice to knock out all the things. Okay, so we're really trying to get this outer edge explored, make sure we're not missing anything. They usually don't hide things like this here. I wonder if they're eventually going to do that though. I really do wonder. Immune to range, so we'll go ahead and put a melee in. This is pretty much all I use Valen for. He's great at the start of the game. And then the problem with him is just he's squish. And so once you start getting up there, he runs out and he just dies immediately. Okay, grab these hexa flowers. A lot of battles we're cranking out here. Alright. Nothing over here, right? We already walked through here, right? Let's see. Yeah. So how many do I have left? 97%. So we need 5 more small chests. And we are donezo. Alright, what kind of battle or challenge are you? Oh, it's just a normal dude. Getting excited for the end of the zone here. See what they have in store. Got a waystone here coming up. There's one of the small chests. Go, go, go. Man, 2 of our heroes actually getting low health, so. Things starting to have a little bit more bite to them. Then again, we're not in optimal formation, and I think there's some really easy solves, such as just putting a tank in the group. Like a Thorn or a Brutus in there. I think that'll just take care of that problem, at least at this point in the game. Some more Hexa flowers. Another small chest. Alright. Thank you, Vala. Small chest. Waystone. Wow, okay, that's interesting. So they put the, I think that's the last small chest, so it makes me wonder if they're gonna stop the quest line here after this tower. 'Cause there's a big old chunk of area left, but and you would think there'd be some chests and things there, but if we're already done with the exploration, they may have gated the area. Crystal defense, so alright. So that was the last chest, right? No, second to last. Oh no. 2 more. I don't know what I'm thinking. Here's the tower. Miasma Baus. Some serious graphical glitching going on there. We're just gonna be in our non-optimal formation here. And we're just gonna wing it. Okay. Tower down. I'm just looking for chests at this point. Coming soon. So this is it. This is as far as you can get. My thing though is we missed some small ones. I feel like we might have. I see a section next to the Sun Temple that looks like we can still explore. So yeah, I mean, there's a shiny right here. This doesn't count as a chest, but definitely shows are still missing things. So let's take a stroll through the area. Yeah, the area that sort of popped out to me was up here. Right? No, I just walked in Area 47. Man, I can't believe there's not a waystone over there. This was the challenge part that we did earlier. Yeah, because this area was, at least by this game standards, like pretty big. I really felt like, yeah, this was a dead end. Okay. Hmm. Wow, that's really gonna annoy me. If there's actually something here and I just have not gone the right way. This was the entrance to the zone. Or if once that area unlocks, that's where the rest of the chests will be. It's weird though, because I swear I had collected all of them. That's like it wasn't registering it. You know, I'm gonna close out of the game. Let's just make sure that because earlier I was like, man, I clicked on two, and it's almost like they didn't register. Let me close and open the game and just make sure. That there isn't some weird bug going on. Nope. Free stuff. Oh, nice. Free stuff. I just need resonance 150, 35 of a faction tower. Gold, diamonds. Collect and be enough for a level. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's just gonna be the leveling game at this point. Nice, we got 2 levels for the loop here. I'm really digging this loop for the challenge floors. They're coming in handy. You know, where is this? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go for that quest. Oh, this we have an unexplored area right here. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Is that where they are? Oh, bro, check the damn map. That's why you walk. It's the oldest trick in the book. Yep. One more. Are they both here? I'm gonna laugh if they're both here. Nope. Okay, so there's gonna be some sliver of uncovered area somewhere. Man, can I is that? I don't think I can get over there. It was just up there, right? It's probably gonna be something like that. Yeah, I was up here. You can only get to the edge right here. Okay, so let's look for a shadowy part of the map that looks like it has not been discovered yet. Anything? That is part of 4-7. Maybe here? Yep. Just walked right by it. I'm like, you know what? Let's just leave this thumbprint sized area so we could just shoot ourselves in the foot and look for it later. Alright, that's 100%. Pretty obvious though. You look for the areas that just don't look like they've been discovered. That's 100% of area 4 in the books. Oh yeah. I don't know where this side quest is though. Is there some sort of cave that I'm supposed to go into? Okay, because it's got to be in this area. Area 3. Or am I just scrolling through so fast that I'm just not paying attention? Okay, where the frick is this quest? The villagers of Timberhide live desperately in a damp cave. Timberhide? So here? Oh, there's a battle up here that I didn't do? Is this where I'm trying to go? That's obviously not the solve. Oh, there's a frickin' flamethrower. That's the solve. Okay. You just gotta time it right. Beep. Or do I knock him back? No. Or do I blow them in reverse order? Like, put them all... Oh no, I can't. Maybe... Let's try her. No, because it automatically starts... exploding. Just do it right away. Oh. This doesn't set it off. These aren't ones... Okay. So... This is much... Not much earlier, but it is earlier in the game, so... I'm looking at this wrong, so we gotta try and just trap the dudes. What we're doing here. Other option is, do I trap the first dude? Do I just do that? No, he's still in range. I think the second dude is definitely the way to go. Oh. What? Usain Bolt over here. What the hell, dude? There we go. Yeah, I must have been like, oh, I'm gonna do that battle later, and then I just forgot. Because you can see the quest marker now. Is there no quick way to get there? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, so this is just something I forgot because it wasn't on the main world map. You had to be like underground with it to see it. So, I'm guessing that might be the entrance. This will be good. Just be 100% fully done with everything that's in the game campaign-wise. All side quests. Okay, so that is now done. Return to the world. And no. What is this? Reached here in an area 3-1 to unlock. Okay, so apparently I missed something else. Maybe he's in a cave too? You in a cave? Oh, apparently I missed these. Yeah, no quest markers. I don't know if there's like a double cave thing again. He's like, no. We'll just go to the beginning. And 3-1. That's here. No NPC. This thing. Man, kind of frustrating. Like, I really missed this much because I mean, I explored. I got all the chests. Doesn't look like. Was this all part of 3-1? So maybe in this area here? Oh, I never opened this area. Oops. Okay, so that we did. Oh, it's there. They let me actually do it still. I don't know. Where the heck is this dude, huh? Where are you? Sorry for the late reply. Replacing your Thorn comps for Liberta, Lucilla, Damia. Oh yeah, dude, that's a huge upgrade there. I mean, Thorn's not bad. Where the heck is this dude? Where are you, Ming? 3-1? Like, is it possible to get it? I mean, it should be, right? It says reach Terran in area 3-1 to unlock. It must be just like in an unrevealed part of the map? Like way up there in the corner? We checked the cave, he wasn't there. No. Definitely walked through here before. I remember all these areas, all the trees that were cut down, but man, I am. Hey, because usually the NPCs are marked, so I don't know if there's some weird. Yeah, maybe there's some like NPC that I gotta talk to. That's the only thing I can think of. Not getting much from dialogue though. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's an actual real player, no. I'm not really sure where else to go. Maybe I could look in that cave a little more, but man. I am not seeing any NPCs. Alright, I guess I'll just walk through here. Again. Players popping out of nowhere. NPC anywhere? That's freaking it. It'll drive me crazy. What the hell, man? Yeah, it says Area 3-1. Yeah, I really don't know. Oh my god, are you serious? Why are you not on the map, man? Oh my god. Oh, well, we found it. That's annoying. I mean, at least it said 3-1. God, if it didn't say that, I don't know if I'd ever find it. That's it. We're done. All quests. No? Oh. Yeah, continuation. Now you wanted us up here, apparently. Okay, well, thankful to have found it. Because I was really confused there. Normally they mark the map. You know exactly where you need to go to pick up quests. But yeah, that one, that's much. It is what it is. But I guess if you literally was like, hey, I'm going to sit, walk the whole map, you would have eventually found it. I was just kind of bouncing from place to place, hoping to stumble upon it rather than trying to be a little more methodical with it. Jade Lake Academy. So we got this whole freaking quest chain we didn't do. Oh my god, it even says Terran. I could have just... Oh. I thought Terran was a person. I'm not gonna lie. It was a place. I didn't even bother looking at the town names because I thought Karen was a person. That is pretty freaking frustrating. Alright, well that makes it easy. If you know the name of the place, then yeah. Sure. It's nice to be getting this out of the way, though. That way, if they do release another chapter, we're pretty much just ready to go. Everything's done. No need to backtrack or any of that. Yes, the nice thing, though, is since we have the whole area explored, we've got all the waystones unlocked, so we can just port around real quick. Wait, what? What? Where'd it go? Oh, the heck, the objective changed. Is not the area? That's not it. I mean, probably in the wrong place, but I'll reopen the game. Just in case, because I've seen quest bug before. Let's just make sure. Not bugged. What's up, Farquad? How's it going, man? Because I did have some quests stuck before, and this was the only way to get rid of the bug. I'm hoping what it is. Nah. Hmm. Oh. Is this really it? This is Dura Hill. Not here. Let me go back to Jade here. Hmm. And that's the area that's called Vidusu. So you would think it would be right there. I don't know if I noticed the thing on the right here before. That's kind of handy. It was really glitching out. I wonder if that's new. Yeah, I really don't remember that being there. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, this place is called Meduso. You think it's there? Yeah, it's just a puzzle. This is nothing. Nope. What the heck, man? What the heck? Already went up that way. There's a puzzle. Annoying that I missed all this. This would have been a lot more enjoyable to do while I was progressing through the campaign. But, yeah, I'm now just running around everywhere, hoping to find it. And this is probably not it. We crossed into another zone here. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh.
Wait a minute.
Where do you think you're going?
We seek to go to Vadisoville. Why?
Hey, some of you are human. I'm afraid things just got complicated for you.
Paladin, watch out!
What happened? Did they use magic to take our weapons away?
They must have something hiding in the shadows, boss. Let's take the fight to them!
Shut up, you fool. Let's withdraw.
Wow.
Here I thought we were going to have a nice fight.
That magical blast of wind just reminded me of someone.
Voiceover, voice acting with side quest, huh? So,
Thank you, Lorson.
looks like they put a
I think
little more juice into this one.
my friend. May your journey ahead be fruitful.
Wait, what? That was in here. It looked blue. We're done? Yep. No pending quests. Okay, yeah. So that one took a little no hints, which I guess again, if I was paying attention, it would have been nice to do that during the during the campaign, but I guess I just forgot about the quest because there was one of those tactical battles in the way, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna come back to and do it later, and I just never did. Alright, so we're 100% caught up here on the campaign, so it does end after chapter 4, 4-8, and so this is coming soon. And all quests completed, 100% on journal. At this point, we're just going to collect our stuffs, level our dudes, and get ready for whatever comes next. So, yeah, that's going to be it for now. We just pretty much crushed chapter 4, and not sure really when to stream. I guess it's just going to be dailies from now on. I may ramp down the journey streams then from this point on. So, see if we can maybe do a few of these, and then I'm probably going to call it here. Yeah, pretty productive though. Cleared all of chapter 4. Dailies went pretty smooth. I don't know how many of these there are. But you need to be beat 417 to unlock Arcane Labyrinth difficulties. I'm wondering, does it just stop at 417, or that's just kind of where Labyrinth ends? Yeah, I don't really know what deficit you should be playing at in this game. Oh, I lost our support. Not sure if we're gonna have enough damage here. Hopefully, Eddie can eat some hits. Some stun. There we go. Got lucky. Take it. Oh. Unlocks equipment up to 160. Alright, so yeah, it'd be nice to unlock the rest of Labyrinth. I think that could be kind of fun to play around with. I also wonder if you unlock the harder difficulties of Labyrinth, if you actually get some nicer relics, or if it's possible to just be stuck with like the worst relics ever. I'm just really curious if it goes past 417. I hope I can clear enough here. Nope, it stops. Look, you can see it. There isn't a 418 on the list there. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking pretty good so far. All right. I don't know if we just have the ideal comp against these opposing comps, but man, these are... We're just kind of rolling them. Alright. Let's just hope I didn't jinx myself. Yep. Yeah, I feel like we struggle with these teams the most when they have a lot of support and so, like heal. It's given me problems in the past. I think we just spend so much trying to kill something. Let's go back to this. Maybe I'll do my old lineup here. Yeah, if we can get Haywin out of the way, perfect. Yeah, that's one of the more annoying heroes. She does so much healing, but yeah, we lost too many of our dudes. Okay, we might be able to do this. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Okay, so that is all challenge floors cleared. And this is what happens. And that's the current caps. 19,533 gold per hour, 123,000 XP per hour. 1398 essence a day, and max level equipment of 160. So we go in here now. Yep. We've got up to difficulty 13 unlocked. We just have to clear the next set of difficulty. All right. Man, pretty good, right? All the campaign done, all the challenge floors done. Worked out pretty good. Oh wow, we got a lot. Ooh, 160, nice. 150. Man, I wish I had all this stuff before I attempted those stages. Probably would have helped. Nice. Very, very nice. Sweet. Yeah, since there's no content to actually do at this point, I mean, I guess we could try and get our equipment up to do like guild battle drills and things like that. Yeah, but I may just hold off on forging until I'm higher level, so I can get more out of my materials. You know, we're just gonna burn what we have. Okay, and then let's see. This. Oh, nice. We got an Igor. An actual epic from the regular. That's nice. How many copies do I have of him? I have 2. So maybe it is worth bumping him up a notch. I'd like play with him in arena. Seems like he'd be fun to use in there. That was nice. Yeah, as much as I want to get him up, we're gonna just make sure she's fully ready to go before I do that. So, alright, so I think that's gonna be it for today's Journey stream. I know I've been slamming the Journey streams lately, but now that we're pretty much done with the beta content, yeah, there's not going to be anything to stream other than dailies. Can't even do challenge floors because I'm done. I don't know what these... Oh, they go up to 80. That's going to take a while for me to do that. We're not even close. Yeah, but hopefully, yeah, these streams have been helpful for people who've been considering, you know, taking on playing the game, or maybe joining during global, whether or not there's enough here to give it a try. I don't think it's gonna be for everyone. For those of you like the old school single player experience, there's a bit of that sprinkled into this game. Let's see if we can get one more floor done here. Yeah, which means I'll probably be back to streaming AFK Journey a bit more now. Alright, so our upgrades for the artifact. What that is, right? Yep. Yeah, not enough. Alright everyone, so thanks everyone for watching and dropping by the stream today. And for those of you who are watching this after the fact, thank you for supporting the stream. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, until next time, take care, and we'll catch y'all soon.